Hey yo. That's all fast, Dan. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kevin. Welcome in, Tiff. Uh, I can see game audio. That's good. I fucking couldn't last stream. I can't remember what we did last stream. I think I didn't actually do any main quests. I think I did side quests like the whole stream. While you're playing games with people today? I think so. I'm playing games with Poop on Friday. You're playing Borderlands? I did ask. But Toop's doing volunteer work today. Shinkai is dead to the world. He's not replied to my message. I messaged him at like 10 o'clock this morning. While I was waiting for my delivery. And he still hasn't replied, so I assume he's big sleeping.
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh. You could have hung out, but now I've cancelled my time off. I'll see you going into work today.
What do you suppose it could be?
We have no more side quests here. Oop, wrong button. We have a side quest over here. We have a side quest over here. Because we got a main quest over there, I'll do this side quest first. The Shinkai was saying there's some stuff you can only get through side quests, like chocobos. So I'd rather just get him out of the way now. Game seems a little bit laggy though. Might have to turn it down in the settings a little bit. I really should have installed it on my M.2 drive, but fucking Call of Duty takes up so much fucking space. To be fair, I better start on ray tracing again. It always turns on fucking ray tracing. Yeah, that's all you had plans. I didn't want to lose 200 bucks if I was gonna stay at home all day doing nothing. But you're off tomorrow. You can just hang out tomorrow. Can I not change this in game? Rather mean.
It's true.
Feels a little bit smoother. Doesn't look that much worse.
Real scum. If there is any justice in this
I won't lie.
they would swing.
I cannot see the difference between mid and high. Oh, staying on mid. What's up, fuckers? Is it in here? It is not here. I don't want to change Clive's outfit, I won't lie. He looks so fucking badass. Especially with the black and red sword.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Alright,
Help you with what?
I'm your tits.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
The voice acting in this game is so good.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
I was just in there.
Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Get him. There, boy.
Didn't realize he was going up against Clive Rossfield. The man with the voodoo powers.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
20 bucks.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I even get 20 bucks from that? I got no money from there. Every side quest I've done so far, I've not earned any money from it. Just like XP.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yep, here he is. The boy.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and
Damn.
take care of yourself.
He doesn't know that I am Clive Rosfield. Was that the only side quest here? Nice, it was. Now on to the next one. Gotta drive to work. I'll be back in a bit. You're not gonna have me on your car stereo. No, I can't believe this. Can't be up on the screen. To be fair, Borderlands might still be on the table. It depends on
So, we're meeting
if
in
Shinkai is alive today. Because Deeps
Will I find
wants to
shit
stay up
do
late,
for this dame
try to fix
friend?
his sleep schedule. Still haven't figured out how to make that work. Yeah, Sarah is a little bit finicky. I'm just glad it works.
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince
Quinton.
to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
Are you?
Can't
Deep
get a
followers?
peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
There's no button to increase the money. I'm just do this for free.
Try.
Go to in a bit.
That'll do me.
Okay, have fun.
Tell them they're safe.
Make sure to buy coffee on the way to work.
They just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
It's a break.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, I wish someone would just go out of their way to go buy me food.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sweep? Can I have enough?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Quinton.
As do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I like the fact it gives you the option to teleport. So like it makes doing these side quests so much easier. Like this one is not too bad because I'm just like round the corner, but the one where I had to go collect like layers, like I would have had to run for like 10 minutes.
That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Right out of my pocket.
May we? Truly?
Not the ASMR bread. What the fuck? God damn it.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I like these like entry level side quests. Like you can just bang them out in like 5 minutes. Because they're like so short, I don't get bored when I'm doing them. Where there was like some in like Final Fantasy VII that just took so fucking long. Like, I'd be doing a side quest for like half a stream. Ooh, I went the wrong way.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Quinton.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help.
You know, my tea's gone
This
cold.
vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And
Oh
you
no.
need someone to solve your pest
Not
problem.
wasps.
Do indeed.
Worst of all, giant wasps.
Nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Yeah, it depends who you ask.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I think I'll probably replay this game at some point when I'm not streaming, just so I can play on Ultra and see it in like its full glory. Like, I probably could upgrade my fucking CPU and stuff, but play like every game on max. That's a lot of money. Just to play on max when I'm streaming. Even when the video comes out, it's only in like 1080p anyway.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Boom. No more wasps. I may have set fire to the vineyard, but there's no more wasps. I actually got some money from that. Hell yeah.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh, speaking of wine, I got a bottle of wine for free the other day from work. The soldier moving out, and he was like, "Oh, can I like put my when they move out, they have to put the garden back the way it originally was, otherwise they get charged." Most people don't, because like they only get charged like $200, and like to most of them that's nothing. But like this guy just bought a house and stuff, so he's like, he wanted to make sure it was done right. He's like, "Can you take all my grass curtains and stuff away?" So he gave us 2 like ton sacks full of stuff out of his garden. And I was like, "Yeah, sure, don't worry, throw them on the van. We take it away." And he came out and handed us, like, all 4 of us a bottle of wine. I have a bottle of red wine downstairs, and I don't drink wine. So I imagine now we'll go to somebody at some point, probably for Christmas.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Was that the last side quest here? It was. Please, sir.
Ride some Northreach now?
We have your chocobo.
But at least now.
Do I have a teleport thing over there? No, I don't, so I've never been over there. I've been somewhat close, but I think there's a bridge here. Shooter. Oh, I heard something. There it is.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
I very much do enjoy just fighting stuff in the wild.
How tall are you? Get him, boy.
What's the dodge button?
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, it's that button.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There's a good boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I don't think I actually needed to buy that guy, but we probably need the materials for something eventually. Where's the dodge button? Oh, it must be RB. I thought it was left LB to start with. I was hitting it and nothing was happening. I need to let the dogs out.
You know what to do, boy.
Fireball.
There. North Reach.
Let's make this quick. Get him. There, boy.
I assume we use bloody hides for like a lot of crafting stuff because you get fucking shit tons of it.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torval. Get him.
You gotta keep an ear off my headset as well in case someone knocks on the door. Playing this game with like only one earphone is very strange, I'm not gonna lie.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Hey, well, hold up.
That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I would like that bread looks fire. I fucking love freshly cooked bread.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Freshly cooked bread is so fucking good.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Back off.
Do you see anything you like?
Ranch.
Come back again.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Who knows?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I'm so confused right now. Why is she talking fucking riddles?
You say these are all from Dalmetia?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
A bit of foundation. Cover up, you'll be alright. A bit of foundation, a little bit of concealer.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Damn.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've got...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be
I want to compliment my fucking outfit. I look dripped out.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I actually get money from this quest. Hell yeah.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I won't lie, this feels like a side quest.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then.
Okay, after all that fucking around again, we can just cruise around now. Side quest.
Heard the bones fell
I got
favourably.
2 side quests.
To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I love how everyone sees the branded man and like, fuck you.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Another walk-in quest. Oh, there's 3 side. Hell yeah. Oh, where am I going? Oh, there's more. Oh my god. We're gonna have so much to do. Hopefully one of these side quests unlocks chocobos. Oh my god. This is beautiful.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Alright, fuck you too.
Orifla, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
I'm gonna assume the giant ice thing was from Fever or previous Fever.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger.
What a jammer. Welcome back, Tiff. Did you get a coffee on the way to work?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I brought one from home. Here, with your coffee machine.
Drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already?
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I'm very sleepy all of a sudden, so I might get another one later. I've not had a monster in like 4 days.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you? What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Okay, calm down, buddy.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I'll probably try and do some of these side quests. Look, I think I have to go over there at some point. So before I go to the next area, I want to try and do the side quest. I'm really hoping one of them is the Chocobo quest, because having a Chocobo versus running around.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down! Sick of Torgal! It's over!
Pink Chocobo? Maybe. I hope you can customize them.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
The That guy out of the two guards from earlier.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
He was sound, and he didn't, you know, he's not been a dick at all. That guy's all right. His friend though, absolute piece of shit.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
He was very stressed. There's no furniture in the office.
Had it not been personal.
He doesn't like change. His dialogue makes me want to play the Alice game.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Did you see Slime Rancher 2 is fully released? Yeah, Slime Rancher 2 and Hades 2 became fully released on the same week. Both games that I would probably stream. Well, I've got another like fucking 100 hours of this game.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
I would probably be way further through the through this game if I actually streamed properly.
High-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
All I heard was Slime Rancher 2. I think Slime Rancher 2 came out on like the Tuesday, and Hades 2 came out on like the Thursday or the Friday. Yeah, Tube was telling me when you were playing Borderlands.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Gather at the chapel? Absolutely not. There is side quest. There's two. February.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I do think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She likes...
in that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Why are you sweeping? The broom's not even touching the floor.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think they're napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn, the whole side quest was making the child cry. Now on to the next one.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh, and there's a chocobo.
You, Brandon, here now.
What did you just say to me?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Good thing it's not like this in real life, because I would have been charged for murder about 12 times by now. No one spoke to me like that.
Right here. I need to be careful.
Why did my phone just load? Also, let me feedback.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
I speak to you on that? You fucking don't. You could. But you wouldn't. Because you're not a piece of shit.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
There's still time? Ain't no way.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
What an absolute piece of shit.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Varge, maybe do your form. If you don't ghost me, I never ghost you. You ghost me. Or I come take my shift? Ain't no way.
More victims of the
I took
nobles.
today off as holiday. I'm resting.
You must be Clive.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Right, Seth, because one day you'll have to hire me. And my Pokemon cards to get delivered today. Which ones?
May their burden
Alright, opening at Tiff's after work. Hey yo, you have to FaceTime me.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers
Pokemon Center. Also, there won't be a Pokemon unboxing.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools.
Okay, there's a wholesaler BRB.
And toys when they're not.
At Walmart, ATVs.
What breaks well
Also, there will be an unboxing. You got the Walmart ones. Hell yeah.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here,
I like this guy.
for their help.
I'm not sharing with anybody, with anyone. So you gotta FaceTime me so I can see you unbox them.
Our paths may cross again. Till then.
You'll be sleeping? Why will I be sleeping? I literally have the day off work. What do I done with my canned peace and quiet? What the fuck? What, tomorrow you don't forehead? Yeah, you get off work at like what, 11 o'clock my time?
That's enough dallying, you two.
It's not like you're gonna be unboxing them for like 7 hours.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
They're inside.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
We've read.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What are you doing? You're gonna be up at 1 AM? Probably.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then the drink?
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to an ether flood.
Good thing they got more than one then.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
$1,000. Old.
Why not?
I highly doubt it.
Marvelous. Task is
Well, I've not been at work today, so I'm not tired.
Communicate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total.
Out tomorrow.
A
That might be a
grocer,
different story.
apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
So you work tomorrow? That's right. I'm gonna be on the ride-on all week, probably. Because this week is the week we have to get all the ride-on work done. All the stuff we have to use the trailer for, because obviously Dad's on holiday. And no one will tow the trailer. Dan and Furman have it on their license, so they could, but they're all scared.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
This plan doesn't work for me. I need you to be alive after work tomorrow.
Say so. Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Yeah, I'll just buy a Monster on the way in from work. Or make a coffee when I get home.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
What's the plan for tomorrow?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
I'd like to make your account with you so I know it's done. Then maybe you can play Split Fiction or something. I have to double check it's updated.
Are you gonna buy something or not? No one's allowed through the gate until all.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Well, like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell
Can you see all your past plane tickets or no?
Of course.
Probably most of them. Because I would have screenshot them.
Spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is,
You can always log into the... Go on the app and see if I can see my previous ones.
You have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Alright, have you blasted through my van speakers? You. See, Seth's the real one, because you wouldn't have me blasted through your car speakers.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No his ankles. I couldn't.
See what I got when I get home. How specific they want the travel info.
Both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
Welcome to the world of the living, Shinkai.
This day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Unfortunately for me, I've been awake and alive since 9 AM. You fucking didn't reply to my message this morning.
Indeed.
Son of a
I don't
bitch.
doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you.
I haven't been on any technology today.
Old friend when she hears
Rather you
of
fucking-
how you have aided me.
There was a message in the group chat for you to kindly take a look at. Now you're on technology. Went for an hour walk, watched some Doctor Who with my mum. Yo, what a banger show. Showered then vibed in the living room. I've literally spent all day waiting for my deliveries. And that is all I've done. I let the dogs out, which I need to do again in about half an hour.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training
Oh, this
grounds are
fucking
for
guy again.
real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Inside the group chat, there's a very slim chance Tube will be gaming when he gets back. He said he wants to stay awake until like 2 AM. The family's whole world is going to come crashing down when you move. Yeah, probably.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't. Take a moment to get ready if you...
Won't have any choice but to take the dogs. The problem is because they're staffies, people get a bit funny about them. Their class is a dangerous dog, even though the only dangerous thing about fucking Oscar Oakley is when they fart.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cock it. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, so you know one end of... Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah,
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Or why do you always get to be the one excluded? Originally because I didn't have enough holiday.
Fun, shall we? Vera, win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over potential. I give you that.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I don't think they got any hits in. I didn't take any damage. This message didn't send, but bro shifted his whole sleep schedule to make sure he can spend as much time with Peter as possible. Bro ain't got time for us these days. That's why I messaged like so early, because I was like, yeah, I've got the day off. And I saw both of you like online. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll throw a cheeky message out there, see if you guys wanted to play Borderlands. I know we're meant to play, me and two playing Dark Souls on Friday, the Friday stream. But I'm not too sure what time he's gonna wake up for that. Because he asked me, I think it was earlier or yesterday. He asked me what time I'll be around. I said, oh, anytime after 5, because I'll get home from work, sort the dogs out, fucking get changed and all that. He said, oh, I don't know what time. I'll message you when I'm awake. One day I decided to vibe off technologies the day you're home early. Home early? I didn't go to work. I was surprised when I saw that. I'm happy he has new friends, but dedicating his whole being into pleasing them. That always comes across the stat at some points. I'm happy he has friends that are in his time zone. Obviously, trying to like make plans of us is fucking awkward, because I work, and sometimes you just disappear. I've never really hung out with his friends though, because obviously they're in a different time zone. I've only really saw him from like his Tupathon. Obviously I don't go to Peter's streams or that girl's streams. Team sale in 40 minutes? Hey yo. The one girl that thinks she's an anime character needs to go, I'll say. Oh, you mean the furry? The one who talks like she's a fucking anime cat girl? I've never heard her voice. I just know exactly what she sounds like from what Pink Eye and Tube tell me. I also... Yeah, I was on a chalkboard, that's all I gotta say. It does not surprise me. That sort of shit cringes me out. Oh yeah, for you, yeah, but I've asked him multiple times or brought up the idea of us playing in the past, and he would brush them off. The second the new guys ask him, he's out here buying new games, changes his opinion, his mindset on things. From minor toughness POV, he's basically 180 in himself to fit in there. I'm glad he has new friends. Some of them questionable. Like the anime girl fucking girl. Yeah, no. That's a no from me. The fucking the guy who kept calling him princess was cracking me up, I won't lie. It was so cringy. I'm not even sure if I heard Peter actually say anything like that much. Don't know if there's anything else. I was just looking in his stream a while ago, and as it turned off, it sounded like when people pretend to be an AI person on TikTok. I'm gonna change myself so I can attend your wedding. I want more free food. Joke's on you. I'm gonna make you pay for the food. Speaking of food, I still need to try that dip. I'm very curious about it. I've got it next to me, but it's like as black as the Ace of Spades. I take sides, but Tuffy got banned for being cringe and gay, yet Tube has become cringy and zesty. They had beef anyway, to be fair. Like, Tuffy's not banned in here, but he doesn't turn up. I'll bribe Goldie with Pokemon cards, then she'll let me eat more. I don't know about that. You'd have to buy like original base set, which is like 10 grand. This shit's gonna be black. Probably. Alright, I just had a tea as well, so I will probably have to ship some point soon. 90% sure there is no wedding, so Tuffy's been doing bad lately. He ditched Girl 1 and has been focusing on working class. Also, he ditched the fucking gold digger. I cracked it open, and it looks disgusting, but it smells so fucking nice. I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on. This looks like it looks like Venom. I'm not gonna lie. Where's our DM? I sent it to you as well, Tiff. What the fuck? That does not look like something you should consume. It smells just like normal garlic dip. Oh, that looks so gross. looks like paint or something. It looks like someone put venom in a in a tin. Dipping it in with Dorito makes it look even worse. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally just garlic dip. It just tastes like garlic dip. I just gotta look at it. Oh, you know me, I love to find wacky shit to fucking... When I find it in the store, I have to buy it. By the way, did I update you on my PC issue nonsense? Oh god, not again.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I ran some tests over the weekend. Turns out my CPU isn't performing the way it should. It's most likely dying. I plan to buy a newer one, but I'll need a new MOBO, a new RAM. So GG's my wallet. Yeah, because I think, because we have the same one. To get the newer version of this one, you have to run a different MOBO and DDR5. I think that's why I went with this one. Because I was getting a new motherboard anyway, but I wanted to get a similar one so I can still run my normal DDR4 RAM. Still, that's really annoying.
What do you need me to do?
I do need to invest in more RAM, because I think only one of my RAM sticks is actually working properly. But
Deliver these, but keep them hidden.
I'll just have to wait.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks.
I could just buy the same CPU, but I might as well upgrade to newer shit since I'm replacing the CPU. Yeah, if you're replacing it anyway, you might as well try and upgrade it a little bit. Try and, you know, future-proof it a little bit.
People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes.
Like with, when I replaced mine, I went with the more upgraded MOBO. And like 2 generations newer on the CPU.
I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
But to be fair, if I move to Canada, I have to get rid of my PC anyway.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let
Need to find a sugar daddy? Fucking same. Need some of that fucking 5090 Ti shit.
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
You just posted a link without asking my permission. PlayStation X Reebok 30th anniversary sneakers. I kind of like them, but I kind of don't. I like the high top ones. They're pretty snazzy. I don't like the ones in the middle. There's too much going on there. I like the fact they're laceless. I like what Toop had when we were on holiday. Where you just twist it and it does it with the laces. I like those. I want a pair of them for work, but they only go up to size 12. Did you try the dip? Yeah, I sent you the picture. I tried it. It just tastes like regular garlic dip.
I have something for you.
Yeah, new feet. I fucking wish I could. I'd go down to like size 8 or something.
The Chamberlain.
I can buy cheap shoes.
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It tastes just like regular garlic dip. It just looks weird.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
What they use to dye it? Probably just food coloring.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
It says, it's black garlic dip, because you can't get black garlic, so it might just be black garlic.
Now they'll beat me. You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger.
Black garlic mayo is so good. I thought they didn't use food color in there for some reason. They do, but some of the ones they use in America are banned.
The Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
That's the reason we can't have Fruit Loops and stuff.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vow's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Next time you need to try Fruit Loops, yo.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I think Bella would sell someone for Fruit Loops. Yeah, I think so too. Is that all the side quests? It is. I need to go let the dogs out. I don't want them shitting on the floor because I don't want to deal with it. I will put on some music. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
俺たちが話す。
It is me. I have returned. I try and give the dogs like a bit longer than usual because obviously I'm just trying to let them out every couple hours. So I don't want to have to deal with them shit on the floor. All the side quests are done. You're alive? Yeah. Yeah, I try and give the dogs a good run out so that they don't make a mess.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the penguin.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I think I'll sell my Pokemon Center boxes and get another cat. What the fuck? I told you before, you can't get another cat until I'm there. That's the rules. And he's gonna stop me? Death. Good luck with that. You gotta wait till you get another, till I'm there to get another cat, so that the cat doesn't just hate me like Salem does. You get 2 more when you come? What the fuck? Get a wiener dog. What time to actually work? Nah, that sounds fake.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I'll be back depending on how long you're going for. 8 hours? I don't even know.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Think I'll get chili for lunch? Hey yo.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
What is happening? We're trying to sneak back into the capital C.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
Obviously, we're outlaws.
She's a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for one thing.
Think I'll go home and play Slime Rancher for hours?
It takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means.
How much is Slime Rancher 2?
The moment you raise your voice again,
I can tell you after this cutscene.
irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Team say at his ass. Discounts aren't even that good.
This isn't a battle you can win with words.
God.
Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I'm glad I did all those side quests now. The game doesn't like to carry on the audio when I tab out. There's some games that have like really good discount, like Avatar game. It's down 75%. Slime Rancher 2 at the minute is on sale for $15.59 UK money. The blue people? Yeah, the blue people. That game is always on sale for 15 quid. Oh. That's only $25 for me, a steal. I wouldn't buy anything. I might buy Slime Rancher, just because it's $15. Yeah, I got Slime Rancher for $4. There's only 2 games I want to buy, and one of them isn't on sale. What game's that? If you move here, can we share Steams, or will it still be UK? I'm gonna assume it's still the UK. The other one is Detroit Becomes Human. I'd say up for like $10. I want to see if Steam version has same issues I'm having with the Epic version. You look on the code website, because I swear that game would probably be way cheaper on the code website. Bought a game like 10 years ago and haven't played it all. It's one of the ones I've not played. It is, but I want to get on Steam, so if I have any issues, I can refund it. Oh, true.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
We love Sid.
We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
I'll have a better look at the Steam sales in a bit. I just scrolled like on the first couple games. Kingdom Hearts is on sale. $24 for 1.5 and 2.5 collection. It was on sale last Steam sale, and I didn't buy it. It was like all of them for like 30 quid.
Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh my god, we finally leveled up. It's been years. I think I'll wait until Halloween sale for Little Nightmares, the winter sale for Detroit. I always find the Halloween sales are better. I think that's all I'm saying is I like the same thing. Yeah, but you normally get better deals in the winter.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
The summer and the winter sales are always the best ones. Yeah.
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
God damn it.
Captain, to arms, men! Get him, boy! Stay down! It's over. Someone heal me, damn it. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
You know, I haven't brought a game since Split Fiction, I think. I was a big boy.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier. What have we here?
Any games that pop up on your list, and if my sister buying stuff.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
How's your day off going? You've been going for all the endless side quests. Been enjoying it? Yeah, the side quests aren't that bad. They're easier than Final Fantasy VII's ones. How was work?
You feel that? Something,
Ether. It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Son of a bitch.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Flames to me. There, boy. You know.
why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Oh no, he's even bigger now.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
I'm about to use my abilities. I gotta lie, like the summons. Oh, it's both sticks.
Sick of Torgal.
And of a bitch.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
The combat is more fun in this for sure. The side questing is a lot like simpler as well. Like some of the side quests I've done have been like 2 minutes. You fucking stop. I was all sick, been called the flu, and I got cursed as a result. Just hoping I didn't contaminate everyone on Saturday. Oh no. The one time fucking Reese turns up and you fucking give him the flu. And bro just discovers bodies every side quest and calls it a day. That's literally all I did so far. Is just gave out food, discovered bodies, and made a child cry. I made it and made a rich child cry.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Now, was there any loot in here? Hopefully everyone's fine. Made a new game, Aiden, called Subterra. That was fun. It sounds familiar.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
I escape a cave, basically. Oh.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can
Guys
tell
have to
you.
work together.
Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
To be fair, I like the games where we have to work together. Because I'm not very smart. And there's a lot of people that go there that are very smart. Well, the only one I win at is Catan. I normally only win at Catan because everyone else is fighting each other. I'm just like quietly collecting stuff in the background. Oh, these boys do not like they had a fun time. But thank God I was not ready for an Among Us style game.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether.
So jealous of Isabel.
Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I assume this is the right way.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
God damn it, Sid. You had one job.
Hold
Hold on.
Yeah, always the MVP in Catan. Played another game, but half the instructions were missing, so he gave up.
I'll take that as a thank you.
You know, you ever find out how you win? That's true.
At least you won't get lost.
Because you guys are normally like arguing over like who's getting loads of sheep and stuff, and I'm just quietly in the background, just collecting stuff. We love Sid though. We do love Sid. It is the GOAT. To be fair, Clive's dad was also the GOAT, but he only lasted like a little bit. Are you free this weekend? Yeah, then would you like to be verbally abused with me? Are you asking me to play Fortnite? That's normally the only game I get verbally abused in. Yes, I knew it. I'm not sure what I'm doing this weekend. I might be around. I forgot about his dad. He was too good to be in a long term. He was. He wasn't even swayed by like the mum. He was trying to get on and he was like, no, I have to sleep. I'm joining me getting called all the slurs. There's been so many people banned from Fortnite because they introduced proximity chat. Oh. Who has that then? I love that ability so much. So fucking good. I think the mod with proc chat is gone. Got the mode. I'm not sure. I think I'd be the one to know because he plays that game religiously. It's here every weekend. Oh, so it's only like a weekend exclusive. In fact, I don't even know how far I'm into the game. Because obviously we've seen his brother as a like a sort of grown up. I'm guessing Sosa is having issues of trying to load up Blender. Because I watched him load up about 9 times. I saw someone saying yesterday was the last day or something. I didn't know anything about it. Maybe it's meant for the weekend. K-pop Demon Hunter is coming to Fortnite, so I gotta buy a skin of Flirt with the Men. That is true. That's how you're gonna get yourself a sugar daddy. Let's eat that shit up. Seth is Steph's bank account is yeah on the ropes right now. My bank account is safe for sure. Yeah, Steph's isn't 100%. October 3rd is probably going to be having a crisis, a life crisis. You won't hear from me. Why does that date ring a bell? What comes out? Tay-Tay? Oh. I didn't hear from you last time a new album came out, because you were just walking on your walking pad and crying all day. Ooh, bored. Oh, it's better than this one? Edge. Does it look cool though? No. I put a skin on it. I remember how you do it. Now, Tortured Poet Parman made me have a life crisis for real. It's what is pop, so probably be whatever.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Manly men.
As if that was going to keep us out.
You know, I'm having the urge to play The Forest. Minecraft. EBD. It's definitely not Valorant. Yes, I'll be stealing your Switch to play the Pokemon game. You had to buy it first. By what? It's a Pokemon game. I'm trying to remember what the game is called I want to play. You played it with Bunny and Ninja. Payday 3. Yeah, that one. I don't know. I was hyped for it, but they just didn't add anything to it. I don't think they have added anything to it. Payday 3 is a joke. The devs tweeted out that people should play Payday 2. Now, you know that's bad when the devs of Payday 3 are telling people to play Payday 2. Maybe I should try Payday 2. Payday 2 for me was the best one.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
You should. It's good and cheap. Yeah, Payday 2 is always on sale. Same with all the DLCs. I really like Payday 3, but it's the only one I played. Payday 2 has all the aspects of Payday 3, but done better. Like, you can customize your outfits, you can customize your guns, all your attachments, all your perks. There's like, it's done so much, like, better. And, like, there's so many DLCs for extra content. Like, in Payday 3, you got, like, what? 6 heists or something? In base game Payday 2, you get, like, 30. The graphics are ass. They're not that much worse than Payday 3. Considering there was a 10-year difference, there's not actually that much different, like, graphics-wise. Especially if you play on PC, because you can up the graphics. I like the fact on Payday 2 as well, you can, like, customize, you can fully customize your masks. Like, I got some fucking cursed ones when I played it originally on Xbox. I'm asking if they are. The graphics I reckon are on par. The graphics are fine. So how do I play GameCube games on the PC? You need to get an emulator. How do I do that? I can show you how to do it tomorrow. I had one for the PlayStation. I downloaded it so I could play Need for Speed. I did like 2 races and I was like, damn, this still hits the same like 20 years later.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
God damn.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I want to play Simpsons Hit and Run. You can play that on the PlayStation emulator because it was on the GameCube and the PlayStation.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
The emulator is called Dolphin if it still works. It's GameCube and Wii emulator. Isn't it illegal though? Nah. Don't tell Nintendo. You'll be alright.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Probably should have kept my GameCube. To be fair, I have a GameCube. You could always buy one. Eventually. Dolphin. But like I can play Mario Party, Sunshine and stuff. Yeah, probably.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I think I'll take your GameCube home with me then. You need to get a new plug. Obviously mine's a UK plug. I'm just gonna go around your house collecting things. Oh, the more you take back with you, the less I gotta take next time. I'm not sure it has all the wires. I think Dad's using the wires to go into the back of the TV for his Nintendo 64. Probably the card shop has some. They have a lot of GameCube stuff. Yeah, the one that the Asian guy runs. I've had a lot of like GameCube stuff. They sent you some camel balls for Christmas? What the hell? Amazon probably have some. Yeah, probably. Thinking of checking a suitcase, but I don't know how much stuff you can part with that you won't use for 1.5 years. There's probably some stuff. Ah yes, more enemies. There we go. I love the fact that I upgraded that as well, so it does even more damage. I'll be half lurk, it's their time. I should probably think about what I'm going to do for dinner as well. Keep pushing fucking B instead of the dodge button. 'Cause I'm used to dodging with B from fucking Elden Ring. Always here was dinner time. To be fair, my mum got me like loads of like pasties and stuff I could just make, like throw in the microwave and warm up. And she did give me like a load of chicken in the freezer. I think a couple of Bombay bad boy pot noodles. My dad was like, I know you don't really actually like, you know, ever cook a full meal. You just like grab like little things. And I was like, you're not wrong, to be fair. Right? If I'm making food myself, I made like the tiniest little amount of like food. When I start cooking for other people, I make fucking enough to feed an army. I have a chicken korma. Hey, yo. Those burgers. I did fuck them up a little bit. I made them way too big. So they took so long to cook. Like if I'd made them smaller, but made more of them, then I wouldn't have spent like in 20-30 minutes each trying to fucking cook them. This is why I don't let you in my kitchen. Why?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I have a question. I might have an answer. You don't ever cook stuff? I don't ever cook stuff because I made beef bulgogi and you yelled at me. And to be fair, your cooking is way more tasty than mine. If you move to Canada and Tim gets a cringy girlfriend, would you go on a double date with him and his girlfriend? If it's the same level as that girl, the furry cat girl, anime girl, no. I'd actually never yell at you. The only time I've been really angry with you is when you shit in the bathroom and I need to get ready for the wedding. I also had to get ready for the wedding. I had to lay out my demons. How about this? What if you and Goldie match a freak? You do start behaving like she does? No? I sometimes will whisper cringy shit into Tiffany's ear when we're out and about. But that's about as much cringe as it gets. It's gonna be a third wheel. I'm not flying to fucking America just to be a third wheel on there if he's dating someone really cringe. Oh my god.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess.
It's a fucking dragon.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
to fight he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
I need to get better with the dodging. I keep pushing the wrong button. The question is, can we ship Pokemon cards to Coop's house and pay him to ship them because they're cheaper in America? Maybe.
Where's he off to now?
Oh Lord, he coming.
Clive, look out!
You mean stay an older woman since he doesn't know how to cook and all that? That's true. If that tube knows how to cook like all things. Sister said she's buying Lego Star Wars M4 1 and 2. AO Paul 2. Now that's a throwback. When's the last time you hung out with Tube? What day was it, Shinko, we played Borderlands? Was it a Wednesday?
Not this time. Not this time. Get him.
Not sure. I'd have to check the group chat. I don't think it was that long ago. I remember I bought Borderlands 4 just so we could play it. That was like the one game I really wanted to play. The 22nd? Yeah, so what, about a week ago. About a week ago.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh lordy coming. Let's go. Hydrate. My mom got me cherry Coke, which got it from like from Family Bargains, and it does not taste like regular cherry Coke. It tastes like flat cherry Coke. Will you ship me some moose meat? I've been to Canada like, what, like 8 times now? I've still yet to have moose meat. Doesn't exist here. Have to go to Alberta or something. Already. Is Alberta like on the mainland, or is that like a different part of the island?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
One that name starts with a K, hasn't spoke to me at all. Wow.
Luckily,
Alberta is a different provenance, my guy. I don't fucking know. I'm from Britain, bruv. England is my city.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone have
Not for
any
long.
thoughts?
Yeah, even if it all goes through, it's still going to be a while.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'm glad they gave me potions, because I had to use some. Can I craft stuff? I don't think so. Edge. We do have some more of these things to spend. How many do we have? 2,700. Oh, we could upgrade that again. And the next one is 4K.
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he gonna use this summon? Hey yo.
That's more like it.
He has the most majestic of beards.
Clive, look.
What is that? Fate! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
What in the fuck was that?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, that was way stronger than before. Glad we upgraded that.
What else can he do? That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
I've noticed it lags a little in the cutscenes. I'm not sure why. We have a big monster smackdown, are we?
done.
Oh, there's fucking loads of them. What the fuck?
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? Why did you turn into the fucking final boss of Elden Ring?
As you wish.
Fireball. 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 Don't do as much damage to him while he's staggered. Yeah, we're actually using Hellfire. OG move. Isn't Hellfire still above him? Let's go. I have a decent amount of money. I have like nothing to spend on. I'll be leveled up as well. Hell yeah. Breath of Fire Rebirth. What's Fire Rebirth? Name's a Rebirth. I think that's one of the ones that I have equipped. Because if it's the one, my Y one, I'm definitely equipping that.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I'm all for having Joshua back. But it didn't have to come with the price if he was dead. Joshua over Sid? I don't know about that. I suppose he's only been back like 2 seconds. Well, I missed Sid already. Oh, Gav. We fucking love Gav.
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
That's some bad news for you. Apparently Pandora is doing a Disney jewelry, so trying to buy Goldie and yourself some bling. Only charm bracelets though, and it's Pandora.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Pandora's been doing Disney jewelry for a decade. Hey, she just hates me. You literally have a Pandora bracelet with charms in your house.
I've got the lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I like charm bracelets. I don't wear jewelry, but keep getting brought.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
I don't mind necklaces, but Salem broke every single necklace I've owned.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
He's broke all the ones I brought you.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Wait, our bearer's mark.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
The bearer's mark on our cheek is gone.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
So now we have Sid's power. We've taken over Sid's role. Everyone thinks we're Sid. We have his power.
Summon the others.
The bearers?
Maybe better now he's older. Maybe. Armbracing mom got me is too big, so I put it away. Yeah, we have the power of thunder. This Ram moves 9 changes magic spells. We do abilities like thunderstorm. Oh, we have a fucking wizard wand. We're a fucking wizard.
Cid dies here.
Oh, that does so much damage now I've upgraded it. Holy shit.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
To be fair, the lightning seems pretty strong.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Again.
They brought a pet.
Kinda cute, but he's also jacked. Why is he jacked?
You'll pay for what you've done, Cid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This one. This one.
I'm so glad I upgraded that. We did get that thing to upgrade one of our skills, so really check if it was to upgrade that. Because if it is, you know, liquid's in. You gotta go buy a kitten tomorrow? What the fuck? We leveled up 3 times already.
To hell with this.
I'm gonna say it. Oh god.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Kormers need to stop being so damn good. To be fair, Kormer is pretty banging.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
What even is a Kormer? It's curry.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
So we're stuck in story loop now. We can't go back to these places. At least not for a while.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Hey, yo, we have a new hideaway. Of all the side missions of finding soil and crops and all that, all destroyed. Can't believe this.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
This game has a lot of cutscenes.
Now, as
Yeah,
to
most
the
Final
matter
Fantasy
of
games do.
today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider
They're trying to lore build because there was a 5-year time skip.
Right.
Return this volume to old
I nearly
times
grabbed
in the
that
shelves.
fucking dip
Tell him it was
instead of grabbing my drink. That would have been a bad mistake.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
We have this now. Ew. Yeah, that would have been bad.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Play Pac-Man on stream next. I think I even own Pac-Man on like anything. Other than like my fucking
Our
Game
resident
Boy.
scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
halfway through and I wish to stay at home.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I'm falling asleep.
Gav will be back soon.
To be fair, most people fall asleep during my streams. Normally Shinkai, to be fair. Shinkai or Tube.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Well, I would never. You literally fall asleep in my streams nearly every stream. Drama? Well. A woman is the highest in the game. I thought you liked the evil woman. I want chili or Subway. I'd say chili. But to be fair, I'm not that much of a Subway guy. I can like both. Whoa. Well, I just never really have it.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march.
Right upstairs from my work. Yeah, the one like closest to me is like the 20-minute drive, and I'd rather just go get a Tesco's meal deal.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're
only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yeah, but if Joshua got there a bit fucking sooner, Sid would have been alive.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
You ever decide what you have for dinner, considering it's 8 p.m.? No.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yo. Car dropped out.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
He has a brother complex.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
I do wonder how far I am actually into this game. Okay, play FNAF on stream. Or why do you keep suggesting the shittiest games? My little dogs out again and just quickly throw 2 pasties in the microwave for dinner. It's spooky season, so you need FNAF. Or I could not. That sounds great. Well, yeah. I can't be bothered to actually cook something. I have like bacon and stuff. I could make like pasta. But I'm streaming, so I'll just make something quick and easy while the dog's out. Like the new Silent Hill. It's sure and good. I don't think I played any of the old ones. You don't need to with this one? Or is it like a standalone? Maybe in 8.5 hours? Is that with mods or without mods? Without? You playing a game without mods? Are you feeling okay? It has like 5 ending those, so I'm doing all of them. Only get mod games with shit combat, like Ghost of Tsushima. I think you're as bad at Ghost of Tsushima. At least you agree. I'll throw on some music again. Okay, I'll just carry on with this. How long is left on it? Oh, 40 minutes? That's plenty of time. But I shall return.
動くのは俺たちが話す。
do. And returned. I might put on a YouTube video for us to watch while I'm eating my food. I can't watch what I would normally watch because that would get struck down. So we're gonna watch Daily Dose of Internet again.
These are the best.
Has he uploaded one recently? I think it's called Daily Dose of Internet. It doesn't upload daily.
These are the funniest animal videos ever.
It's kind of fat. He's fat. He's fed real good.
And then you got Donkey over here.
I mean, it's cheesing. A date.
Hi, you're so cute. Oh my god.
Scratchy, scratchy, scratch, scratch.
Oh my god. Wow.
This pigeon wanted to go on a plane ride.
Who has a wild hog as a pet?
You're gonna fall off. You're so dumb. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, buddy. Idiot. How? What? Oh. You're an ass.
This dog loves
Risk
to
is
watch
9%
horse
off.
racing.
It's 113. Time for you to play it. Yeah, a lot of the games I put on my wish list were games like co-op games that like me and Goldie could have played.
She was crying, and instead of helping her, her cat decided to judge her.
What are you doing? Stop, Jerry. That is so rude. Look at him. Oh my.
It started to rain, so they all ran inside.
There we get over is £1.15. Yo.
Oh my god, Gunkbird, go fly. So close, we're here. There's the gunk. Oh. Give me the best scream. Whoever got the best scream. You, alright, I got you right here.
Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here.
Move her ear,
Right here with my fingers up.
her earbud.
This dog was upset because they got rejected.
Dale.
Hell yeah, brother.
Have you ever seen a cow that looks like The Rock?
Hello?
He's shy.
This chipmunk just found out that he's famous.
I just wanted to tell you that you have over 6,000 followers. What do you think? Squid? You okay?
Hola, permiso. Yeah, me voy, no.
This squirrel looks chubby enough to hibernate for 2 winters straight.
Look at this fat, giant, morbidly obese
Whoa.
squirrel.
I was saying that. It's just a
What are
little
you
guy.
doing?
This cat tried out cold water for the very first time.
Do you have something? Do you have something to say?
I think this pigeon is about to explode.
Where are you going? Why are you approaching me? Can you not? Sir, can I? What the
I have never seen a goat get so scared of falling off a 2-inch cliff.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
Imagine being this dumb and gullible. These baby birds got scared after seeing a butterfly for the very first time.
Splish splash, we were taking a bath. No!
This confused bird started doing a mating dance with her foot.
Don't you hit that table. Don't hit the table.
This poor donkey was self-conscious about how he looked on camera.
What you see in the mirror is just your perception, okay? It doesn't have to be like that. Other people see you differently. Don't take it to heart. And also, the camera adds £10, apparently.
Anyone else ever just take their pet catfish out for a walk when it floods?
Come here, you want a treat? You want a treat? Come here.
This is what a snoring porcupine sounds like.
We're gonna have to sell your feet pictures. Oh.
I think you will. What's happening? You're watching Daily Dose of Internet while I eat my food.
You can see the exact moment when these horses realized that it was a little too cold outside.
Oh my god, he's so yucky.
Пытается сам залезть на гамак. Смотрите, какая умничка. Ну, умничка, молодец.
Damn.
So, why does he sound like this? He was trying to record
So
himself
awkward in
dancing
here.
when this
Not
happened.
really.
These two horses kissed each other for the very first time.
Ricky.
These students visited an elephant sanctuary, and this elephant slapped a phone away.
Oh, okay.
My God.
Okay, I guess we don't get too
Oh
close.
my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
He wanted the phone. What's it gonna do with the phone?
Oh lordy, coming.
This little guy wasn't too happy with the noise coming from upstairs.
Caption it. Food goes here.
This cat must be a paid actor to know how to react to this fake knife.
Hello. She wants to come in, Tessa.
That is terrifying.
Hi, baby. I'm gonna help you, okay? There you go. Wow.
What do you guys think this rat was trying to do? I can't believe this mom did this to her baby.
Oh, what are you doing? Look. Oh.
I have never seen an angry chipmunk before. This monkey was amazed by this magic trick.
Oh, don't bite me.
This guy was trying to hunt deer when he realized that someone was watching him. This news reporter was trying to do a segment on elephants.
Cases, it is up to us to be guardians of our own natural world, save our wild species, and provide a home.
I have never seen a more evil smile.
Y'all, he closed the cat in the kennel.
What do you think is wrong with this cat?
Stop it.
What you got for dinner?
What are you
I just microwaved 2 pasties.
Their pet bird loves to hang out in the mask hammock on long car rides.
Well, I ran out and got chili.
This dog has a perfect
You know, having a
smile.
lunch break today.
Have you ever seen someone do a drive-by toe lick before?
How's my handsome boy doing today, huh? Huh? How's my handsome boy, huh? Are you doing good today, huh?
I think this is the only cat that hates catnip.
You know, my desk. Yeah, that man has an appointment at 3. About, didn't know about, so I asked to go. So I ran out and grabbed something so she could.
I ain't never in my life.
For my usual lunch, but he hasn't messaged me at all, so I went shouting about, and now it's awkward. Well, he didn't message you about lunch. Here's one of these.
You know you're a dog. Hey. Hey. Do you know you're a dog?
It looks like someone fell asleep in the rain.
Kissing. Kissing up. Oh my god. Okay, bow bow.
I think this guy might owe this pigeon some money.
It's a pigeon! How does a pigeon go 60? What?
This frog didn't want to eat this bug, so it spit it out and slapped it. This goat really launched her own child.
Fucking kiwi.
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing.
Look at them, they're so cute.
1,
Okay.
2,
Okay.
3.
It almost looks like this one monkey is apologizing for their friend's bad behavior.
He's grabbing my leg. Like.
No.
She wanted to show off her new pet frog to the camera.
Yeah, look at that little cutie.
So, did I just get threatened by a crab?
What's up, Mr. Cool?
I have never seen a cat run in cursive before.
Look, Cookie, we're here. We're at the vet. You want to go inside?
Scout, you better move.
This cat is actually evil.
No. No,
Her pet duck wasn't scared and loved being in a hailstorm.
This girl, it's hailing. Look at her. Oh my god.
I had no idea that an ostrich could be so violent.
Oh my. Oh, hey, listen, we don't want to fight. Jesus. Holy.
Puppy?
No, he's 17-year-old, bro.
He's 17. Looks like a puppy.
For some reason, this dog faints every time it gets scared. They wanted to introduce their new kitten to their older cat.
Tiny cats are so cute, small cats are the best. No, show me your massive cat.
This is my cat. This is Henry.
Oh my god.
Say hi.
The big boy. Yeah, people like them things. Crazy.
This fish at a pet store kept trying to hide.
They were chihuahua freaking and horrible dogs.
This goose came and scared away this gorilla. This poor dog fell for a fake hand prank. This is what a seal sneeze sounds like. Don't worry, the sheep wasn't hurt because they're kinda made to do this.
Uh-oh, he's backing up. Oh, man.
Hey, Doug, what if, like, never mind. Hey, Doug. Nothing. Hey, Doug. I'm sorry.
This poor puppy was getting bullied until reinforcements arrived.
Lah engkau denganku, terhengarkanlah.
These guys were cutting down a dead tree when a surprise popped out. So, I guess alligators like to chase laser pointers too.
This is,
Wow. What's he think it is?
oh my gosh.
These people came home smelling like a cat that their cat absolutely hates. One of my subscribers recorded this video of a whale inhaling the bubbles coming out of a dolphin. Here's a dog that looks like a frog.
Same.
This cat was chasing this mouse when it totally lost track of it.
I finished my food, so we go back to Final Fantasy in a minute.
I found this super cute video of a baby bat trying to eat an entire banana at once.
He's in a filthy mood. So he was called in by Colin. Colin found him low in his grevilleas this morning.
Have you ever been as tired as this pelican?
Oh. Right, we're done. Oh. Hey, hey.
I got 4 good responses right there. This one says, "What is the most problematic?" Which one are you thinking? Oh God. Pardon?
Are you gonna bite me again? Are you sorry? Oh.
So what do you think they're talking about?
Jangan bilang-bilang. Kita berempat aja yang tahu. Ayan, that's it. Jangan bengong.
So one of my subscribers accidentally dropped their sunglasses into an orangutan enclosure and captured this amazing video.
Oh yeah, try it. Yes, yes. Oh no!
There's only 2 minutes left anyway.
I think this pigeon might be broken. This cat couldn't figure out where she went. For some weird reason, this kitten sounds like a goat.
Sounds like a baby goat.
This might be the happiest owl in the world.
Do.
So why did nobody tell me that snakes could do this?
I'm not doing it, baby. Nothing's happened.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video put a smile on your face, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a Kinder Bueno in my fridge. Oh yeah. Oh, these are like collectibles. So really, we've only just got into like the major part of the game. So I remember this is where Toop was when I watched one of his streams. Because I was like, I don't recognize this place. He was talking to the blacksmith.
Clive. You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
Ooh, that's pretty fancy.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
That looks fancy. Oh, this is how we changed the thing. When did we get the burnt black one? That looks fancy. Is that because we've got some... I assume you got the pre-order bonus. So which one I like him more. I didn't even know you could do this. What the fuck? I want is that because that one looks so nice. I like these two. Fire. This one is cool. This one is also cool, but this one is my favorite. Yeah, look, we're dripped down now. I guess it's because of something you got when you bought the game. You bought it, like, you pre-ordered it. It's like Jill has a special outfit, Torgo has a special outfit, and he has a special outfit. Kind of like in Final Fantasy 15. You played it on Xbox or you got the pre-order version of it, you got like a really sick outfit.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
The House of Rosfield.
Bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, Old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Aha, now we have free room. There is side quests to do over there, but we'll try and get a couple story missions out of the way since it's been a 5-year time skip.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right.
Let me guess, we have no way of teleporting over there.
That was
But of course.
tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I like her outfit change, I won't lie. I like the blue aspects of it. Same with Torgal, look at him, he looks badass. My outfit change was the best one though. Hell yeah. Oh, everything is black. Can see shit. I think it's way better than the original one. I can't change the look of her sword though, like I can mine. I don't know which one I prefer out of Clive's outfit. This one or the other one. The Torgal looks so cool. Torgal's ready for war. How far do you think we are through the game? Think I.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
You also, I don't remember much of this game, so I didn't enjoy it that much. Well,
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade that again, because that is so OP. Just wipe out the entire horde of random enemies one tap. .5 hours till I pull 10 SIRs. Oh yeah. If Seth's with you, you're gonna pull absolutely nothing.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
$18 gold cards. You.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh yeah, we don't have the bearer's mark anymore.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we
I was watching a Rip and Ship live on TikTok last night. The poor Raystone seemed great. No.
Clive.
This won't take long. This one. Get him.
Do I be charged the pre-order this week if it comes out the following week? Probably. Just probably check.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
I pull a gold card, I'm going straight to the card shop. There you go.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I gotta run through the wall. What the hell? What is this? Fucking door? Oh.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal?
Oh, this thing is strong.
What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Can you do a cat show and tell? Or you want me to go run and grab a cat and turn my camera on?
You didn't see that coming.
Yes, exactly. I mean, I could. Does also mean I have to turn my camera on.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Win-win situation. I don't even know where they are. Probably sleeping. Camera broke. What's man? I'll try and find one. He's never been in here before. Throw my stuff around. To be fair, every time I pick him up, he like grabs hold of my shoulder. I think it's like just like a instinct. Like scared for his life. He's never allowed in this room. Because last time I let him in this room, he tried to pull my brand new PC off my desk. I know he was having fun because he was dribbling. That's his like natural reaction to when he's having fun. You could tell he was comfortable because I got to give him like chin scratches and he would bury his face in my beard. I can literally carry him around like a baby. Ginge just starts to freak out after a while. Ginge doesn't like being held for too long. But to be fair, if I was just sat here, picking up and sat on the sofa in the living room, he would just lay on my chest or in my beard and just lay like that. If I was Salem, you would have been screamed at and murdered. Oh yeah. if I was Salami, I would have died. Yeah, by bringing Ginge home with me. My dad already said you can have him. I think Charlie would have a heart attack. Charlie would absolutely have a heart attack. He's an old man. He doesn't like being like held for too long. That's why I just take him out because he started to freak out and scratch me.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors
His little eyes got me. I'd feel bad separating them.
clad devils descending on villagers in the dead of night to
To be fair, much as it pains me to say, I'm not too sure how long Charlie's got left in him.
nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
They were both going. They were both going crazy because they'd never been in this room before. But like when I carried Charlie back out, Ginge came like barreling down the corridor to try and get back in my room.
Obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their
Same as like he's not allowed in my bedroom, but Sophie used to let him in there.
men to wield them.
Well, I don't let him in there because he likes to sleep on people's faces.
Threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
And yeah, I already get not a lot of sleep as it is, so it's probably not wise to have him jumping on my face in the middle of the night.
Then we must as well. Will you be alright here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't
Might have made a
turn my
mistake.
nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What the hell? You know, rude awakening when you're here because the cats have free reign. Yeah, I know. It's just here where they don't, because like at your house, I can get a night's sleep and not have to really worry unless Salami starts trying to jump on the door. But here, I literally get no peace. Because Ginge will come over and just randomly headbutt you. Charlie will be dribbling on my face. Ginge likes to sleep on people's faces and then like randomly needle them for the night. That's because if you try and say them out, he unleashes all hell to get back in the room. Yeah. Ginge and Charlie don't really give a fuck. Side quest? Side quest.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now,
We've been getting better at night because all of his beds have holes in them, so he just leaves.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Why does the symbol for this side quest look different?
looking for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
This day is dragon. It's because you know you have Pokemon cards at home.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
And you have to deal with the drama of work.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I have a confession to make. Oh god. Did you buy more Pokemon cards?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It's you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Hear me out. The free pack listed as a side duck promo or gold duck promo.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
On Walmart CA it says you'll be a random promo, so I ordered 6 to make sure I get. You ordered 6?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Wait, no, I ordered 5? What the fuck? Oh, the duplicate promos are mine. Yeah. Salsa? What the fuck?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
If I get 5 fucking bitch ass gold ducks, I'm burning Walmart.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
This is why the quest had a different symbol. I now have a chocobo.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
You think? Oh, you made it sound like it was like a really out of the way quest. Do. I just took like 2 seconds.
Run like the wind. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Yeah.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Should have kept 2 hours of away so I could have gone home early. Oh yeah? Like, oh no, I'm ill. I need to go home.
You looking extra fine today, Daddy. Meow.
What the fuck? Also, I think that I got that was at the bottom of my screen earlier is renowned. And the more of it we get, the more free shit we get. Here's what it is: $200 more in my pocket. That's true. You're the one bitch thing going. That was Fortnite.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I got off? I didn't know that.
That room's as ragged as...
I'm on the wrong way. Obviously, my sister is sway as fuck. Why she play it? Does she play a lot?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Why Kelsey just left? All my homies love girls, but Kelsey, in the wise words of me and Seth, fuck Kelsey.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the things of Zemeckis.
I went to the wrong place again. And the bitch.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
In a 5-year time skip, they really just fucking killed everyone off. It died, Martel died, a couple of the other people died, Gav lost an eye.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. It would explain Blackson's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a Bane might.
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
A very wholesome quest. We only really saw Martel like twice.
It's not
Is the old lady still here? Still selling stuff?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh yeah, she's still here.
Is it business or pleasure? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader. Going purse weighing you down?
Probably has this 40 grand of new music. It's wild.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Damn.
There's trouble in Rosaria.
What did you hear? There's trouble in Rosaria.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him. Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest, that's for certain.
Oh, travel is locked. Fuck you. I want to do side quests.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Alright, I heard you the first time.
This is the longest stream you've done in like 10 years. It already is.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire
Murder.
wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is woken them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
To be fair, we need to start killing like all the random enemies around because we're not over leveled anymore. The fucking radius on that is insane. Sound like you're getting tired? A little bit. But I've been live for 6.5 hours. Do another 6? I could never.
Blood, Clive.
Oh, my, like, cat keeps randomly connecting every now and then.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still.
Where do they find these people with, like, proper, like, majestic voices? Because every Black Shield we've come across has been like Bible Basher.
And welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Are you doing that as well?
Say that again. I'll show you the true sort of Rosaria.
Oh, hold on, my phone's ringing. I've returned. Longest phone call ever? What the fuck? What do you mean? I mean, what I said, it was 10 minutes. Because my parents were checking in to make sure I'm still alive. You're like, Faye? How dare you? I'm not Faye. I'll come in too. Alright, I'm back. I'm on the roof with you on my Bluetooth speaker. Help me! Help me! He's kidnapped me. I'm on the roof.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Oh my god, bro.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
It takes 2 ladders and full protection to get on this roof. No one is hearing you. It's stuck with me forever. No help coming. Let's have a try.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Can I fast travel yet? Aha, I can. I can do the side quest. Annoy me that I can see on the map. He's gonna push you off for sure.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
No, he wouldn't push me off because then he can't keep me to himself. I'm his favorite brother. He wouldn't throw me off the roof.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Big facts. I knew it.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
As all the side quests done once again. I don't want to do what I did in Final Fantasy VII, where I got like so far behind that I had to do like 3 streams of just side quests. Flames of Rebirth, that's the one. Oh, we do have an accessory for it. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Hell yeah, brother.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Look at the little guy, he's just sleeping.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
It's actually insane that hits them from all the way over there. How tall is the roof? How tall is the roof?
Lazarus.
So you're being ignored by Seth.
This place.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Used to it? Well.
This one.
You could survive that fall? Well, imagine not sending me the picture. I can't believe this.
Mercy! Voice-ridden thugs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off.
Yeah, I reckon you'd survive that.
Crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black sheep since Old Hill.
No, you wouldn't. Hasty would? Well. Yeah, it's because compared to Seth, I've got like an extra like 20 stone on him. That'll break my fall.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, now you're taller for it? Whoa.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Damn. Saving up to level that up was so broken.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
and he's long dead.
Wait,
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
that guy looks familiar.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I
It
knew
is,
not
it's
whom to
Wade.
trust. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, we just fucked up like 20 of his men as well.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
We love to see the Wade still around.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
To be fair, when we've fought them, they've only been like 3 or 4.
Done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways. Come along now. The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! Forasaria!
Forasaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Rules of combat. Always go for the spellcaster first.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one had to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Oh, it's one of these motherfuckers.
Albeit
I ain't seen one of these motherfuckers since the prologue.
in taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I don't think she believes him.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
You're still locked in story hell. You can't fast travel anywhere.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I've not been charged yet for my Pokemon cards. What you said? I've still not been charged for my Pokemon cards.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Just for the first set, found out if mine are ripped, then I'll have to rip them.
The Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
There's value, and lots of people won't buy them if the seal's ripped.
The Mother
It's scared of being tampered with.
the object of the Iron Blood's worship
True.
and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear
There are
about
new
these
billets
guardians
being
of the
posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
This is the quest I remember seeing Tube doing.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. I didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a like.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Guarantee it's gonna be me. Goes the old Moogly Boogly.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt. Right, the people of that last thing they need is uncomfortable.
You don't have to accept him, you just randomly come across him. In Northern Westgate. Where the fuck was Kid? Where's the pink chocobo? You're back in my van? What the hell? I was kidnapped onto the roof, now I'm kidnapped back in the van. I'm not sure if you can change the look of the chocobo. GameStop has Pokemon promos, but I can't get them. Why not? They didn't have cards to buy? Oh. Where do I need to go? It's somewhere around here. Yeah, northern. Yeah, it's somewhere in this area. I thought I was going to be down there, but I guess not. I forgot for some reason we can't walk in the water.
You deserve a rest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll be through there, but do I have to, like, accept the quest? Do I have to actually go there and ask him? There's no button to accept it. In over Westgate.
Good day to you.
Hello? What's up?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
You died for 10 minutes? I was looking up where I have to go for this quest, because it's not actually a location on the map. I would say my eyes are getting very heavy. I think I need to stop staring at a screen.
Good girl.
Go to sleep. I might end stream after I've done this quest.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, damn, he looks pissed. Oh, damn, he's a level 28. It wasn't too bad considering he was like 3 levels higher than us.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
The teleport back feature is so nice. You get Spider-Man cards yet? No, Tiff won't buy me any.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody bit.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Silver said he'd love to buy you a collector's booster box. Hey yo.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake's gear unlocked.
What do you need? What do you want?
Oh wow, that's a lot better than ours. On what I'm wearing now. I imagine that's stuff we need. You have to craft.
Anything else?
I don't even know where I go to craft in this
Monster's
game.
taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Yeah, I thought there would be like an option in the menu to how you craft, but I guess I was wrong.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Or is he going to bed? Yeah, probably. Whatever happened to Toop? He was here for like 0.1 seconds. He probably fell asleep. He's away on Discord, so I imagine he fell asleep. Oh, you should do that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, is that one still broken? Yeah, damn it. Well, I'm going to bed. There's no one on the raid, so fuck it. Adios, ain't no way. I'll go live right now on your phone, and I'll raid you. Easy. Do a hammer and live stream from work. Only 4? It is midnight, my guy. I gotta go let the dogs out one last time before bed. I don't think I did too bad. We managed to do just over 8 hours. I don't want to throw myself in oncoming traffic. You let dogs out? What? You do in? I'm gonna jump off the roof. No, you're not allowed. Not unless we can do it together. I'm going the fuck to sleep. Oh yeah, I guess I'll see you all tomorrow. Keep again, it's only Monday.